Oh, jeez. Jeez. Jeez Louise, what's going on? Hello? Oh, no. Wait. Yeah, setting. How do I decrease the system? Graphics. Maybe that'll work better. Hey, Bree! My VTuber self is freezing because this game uses up a lot of resources. Well, at least the game seems like it's running. Eep, eep. Or not. Or not. Eh? Why am I lagging, sort of? Why am I lagging? What is up? Hang on. I think I know. I think? No. Okay. No. Nope. That is lag. That is lag. Wait, let's turn stuff off. Turn that off. Turn this off. Are we still lagging? Yep. Too much power for my PC. It is. Or no. What? We're still lagging. We're still lagging. What? Ain't that cute? How are you, Pre? Which reminds me, I have to finish my guide on... I've been making a guide on Scamander Suitcase because someone asked for it and I haven't gotten around to doing it. Now let's see if we're still lagging. If we're still lagging, I don't know what to fix. I don't know anymore. Okay. Seems okay so far. Seems okay. Seemingly okay. 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 Seems like it's working. Cool. I don't know where we are in terms of this. Wait, maybe I can turn my graphics back higher. High. 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 And standard. There. Wait. Wait, not yet. I'm testing. Okay. Still working. Wait. Okay. It seems like we're fine. We're fine. Are we? Are we fine? I don't know anymore. Okay, let's see. I turn that off. Okay. Well, we're not doing anything that requires a lot of fast things. So I guess this is fine. I don't know where we are in the story. I don't know. It's been months since I was last here. Gail steals her heart for the work ahead. Time I went back to locating Calix's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Krell for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. What are we doing exactly? Why are we here? After all, they were the first breakaway from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. Okay, if I remember the last time, well, the only thing I remember was there was this huge other world and we have the key somehow, I think? Really, I don't know. But, well, what are your plans? I don't have plans. I don't plan. Is that you? Apologies for calling so suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you've finished attending the shale, of course. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Great, because I don't plan stuff. Go on. I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. The back room is... Wait, where's... Outskirts. Where's outskirts? Okay. Hello, Sveen. Queen Sveen? Thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Okay, what are we doing? Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. Wait, I remember. There was a fake Sveen that happened. That's it. As I'm yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. I've never met this people. Like, I've just recently met these people. Okay, so we are investigating the peoples. Oh, not there. Where are you? Ooh, it's a neo-regulator equipped resident. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Oh, right, there's panic. Well, your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those neo-regulators and registered a while ago. Oh, I remember. Those, like, they were trying to create a panic so that folks would get the regulator so that they can be used to power the fake world, I think. With that evil dude. The evil mad scientist dude, I think. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. That's not, no. Not what's gonna happen, bro. Okay, we are lagging a bit, but I feel like it is more internet. Yeah, we're still moving and I'm not moving anymore. Yeah. Oh, please tell me you brought more neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has him. Or perhaps Queen's Fiend? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. But now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Well. Okay. And the last one is over here. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen's Fiend. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for new regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was unfortunate to have claimed a new device early on. I was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now, I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Okay, so even more panic for neo-regulators. What's he say? What'd he say? What? What did he say? Never mind. I'm watching you guys. Nope, lagging. Lagging again. So, what do you think? Was I right to worry? Tensions. The fear is palpable. Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Can you come to the resolution? Oh, Alize. We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamati and Alphino. Hey, we're going, Queen's Fiend. Let's go. Sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Are we getting teleported? Okay, that's the fake thing that we beat last time. Oh, we're running.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion.
Okay. Fear-mongering propaganda, I guess.
Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you.
Okay.
Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning.
advancement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Who's Gossen?
Calyx.
Calyx is the evil plant scientist guy.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
Where's the fake Sphene?
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people live to learn with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet, if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Boklamat, please let them shelter in Tuliolal. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and will be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. Okay. Did we know what Calyx's plan was? I don't know. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense. We must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely you will find a clue of some kind soon. Can't elude us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Yay, Gil. Wuklamot assesses her surroundings with grim determination. I grab that. Tuliolal would glad. Wait. Hang on. Wuklamot. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? Wait, does she know that Fina is with us? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own. Yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wished that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sphene. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue. And you do the same for me. Okay? So the Sphene that died was the fake Sphene. And this is the real Queen Sphene? I'm confused. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. Hang on a moment. Need to check something. Okay. Okay. What am I gonna do? This one. Boop. And then boopity boop. This. You're right. You're right. And don't forget about me? Question mark? How could we? We'd not be where we are without you. Right. We got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? Pululcha. There you all are. Yes? Kululja. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alize and the others said you were here. Good news. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029 it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say? Oh, Jesus! I don't know who did that. What do you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And and up. I don't know how to what that is. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Oh, it was you, Josh. We're going to the lift. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Always you. Is this the person you need to talk to? Doesn't seem like it. Might be here. Behind. I've even forgotten what that dungeon is. Lift attendant. Ready to head on up? Next stop, 10th level. Ba-da-da. Got jump scared on GTA 5 by a truck. Good. That's my revenge.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
A console?
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Ooh.
You got the lights working.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
Yes.
As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
Okay.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author.
Ooh.
We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols.
I was messing around with my friend and I fired a gun and the AI truck floored it into the pole next to me, scaring the crap out of me and my character. Then my character bleeds out and it looked like I had a heart attack. Well, that's karma. That's karma, Josh. For jump scaring an old wizard.
After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
You're a treasure, Shale. always put stuff on TikTok,
I can
Josh.
contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but
You can't
I
pie me,
appreciate
Lady
your kind
Rabbit.
words.
I'm not there. But I appreciate the sentiment. My VTuber freezes when I turn it on. And I'm assuming it's because Final Fantasy 14... Well, my computer doesn't like Final Fantasy 14 that much because the graphics so flammable. I am not a flammable wizard!
in any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
Drink all my potions. My potions are in a safe place. Thank you very much.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
I still haven't figured out how this gets us closer to finding Calyx.
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Hey, Mystic Skills! Hello! Long time no see! How have you been? I'm doing well. Oh, Bean! I like Speen. Speen is nice. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. Okay, so this was their base. We're trying to pick up a trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain as we proceed. Or I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, I should wear my glasses. Where should the old wizard glasses? The device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. Oh, you have her glam? Like the one she's wearing now? The street clothes fiend or queen fiend? Speaking of that, I bought some Halloween potion bottles that are meant for drinks. They're cool. Oh, that is so cool. Like in the office, one of our bosses has been planning this Halloween thing. Like he during a very big meeting, he was like, "Hey, everybody, don't forget. Start planning your costumes for Halloween." And I'm like, "What? It's July. Start planning our costumes." God, you still carrying your wizard look? Yes, my very old wizard look. This room we're in is in the Researcher's Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is northeast of here. This one? Okay, so we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around to see if anyone left a security card behind. We're gonna look for stuff around. Oh, this current look, this street style speed look, it's cool. It's very cool. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well. Let's go to searching, shall we? I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. I doubt probably one of those. You begin searching Containment Complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path. What obstacles? We're looking for a card. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. Is this a puzzle? Is this a puzzle? Aren't we just supposed... Oh, we're lagging again. Yep, we're lagging. See that? I'm not moving. Like I get lag spikes. Okay, half open drawers. We're just gonna click everything. This appears to be the only desk with drawers already open. You can tell at a glance this former owner left some things behind. Rifle through the half-open desk drawers. Yes. The flammable look. I am not flammable! You discover a card-shaped object. The electro surface is marked with the bold level 1. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. That was quick. Scanning device. The card-shaped object you hold looks to be of similar size to the scanner panel. Oh, where is it? Is this one? Card-shaped object. You hold the card-shaped object. Why don't we just say card instead of card-shaped object? You hold the card to the scanner. Huh. We found it in one go. No clues needed. Ha! It's open. You did it. We did it. We did it. Yay! And a good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I'm curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a director, Demetrius, or so the terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. I need to complain to my internet provider after this stream because of our, lag spike. Like that. Like this. Well, right now we don't. But, like that. Hey, use the card. You hold the level 1 security card up, but the scanner beeps in disapproval. No good. Maybe we need a different card. Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the proto lab. The door is already open at least. We'll find a way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it. Okay. Stop moving! Hi. Yeah, lagging. Stop it! Why am I lagging? I found a Niffler card. Wouldn't that be crazy if I found a Niffler card here? The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Kululja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. Locker. Locker? Oh, there. The locker is shut tight, but the number pad suggests that inputting the correct combination will open it. You have yet to oh, a Niffler! Perhaps speaking with your comrades will help you progress your investigation. No. I'm assuming we will have the data here. It appears to be a researcher's personal data tablet. Scan through the entries. Today, I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained. That mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I'd forgotten how much reading this game requires. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. Also, have you heard, Final Fantasy is coming to the Switch 2? Very interesting. Maybe that is my way around my computer not being able to handle this game. This morning, I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Milala colleagues, including the Proto-Lab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in Utero Lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. Oh, no code. Shame. Maybe let's talk to Kululja? I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 shows a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the value set by Master Calix. Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with a few of my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number. Must be here. Yes. What? Select the number on the pad, input a combination, enter up to 5 digits and press the confirm key. 1, 5, 8. Confirm. No. No. 1, 5, 8. Could this be the right combination? Oh, it's not. Step away. Yes. Thought it would have been 158. Oh, geez. Trial. Oh, no. The unicorns have been summoned. This machine feels feeds into the soul cell. I'm reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. Okay, how about Sphere? Oh, Woklamat. Woklamat is looking at something. These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148, submitting inference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. 201930. Experiment 158, maximum value of 11509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. 11509. 11509. 11509. I'm not reading. Stop it! Stupid lag. Now I'm lost. 23509? Or 11509? 11509? 11509? Ah, yes! Wizard stumped by technology. Yes. Well, one, my internet could be cooperating a little better. Also, I will hydrate. Thank you so much. The locker pops open. Inside, you discover a level 2 security card. So I guess we'll have to open another door because you need a level 3. You got the locker open. Oh, hey! And you found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't we? Hey, Classics! Thank you for the jump scare. The lag is for sure lagging. Wait, let me see. Let me see. What is causing this? Let's look at this panel. Okay, GPU. It's probably my GPU. Yeah. So I doubt I'm gonna be able to play the latest expansion of Evercold. Did you check the game we talked about yesterday? I have not yet. Wait, I have a pen now. Say it again. Also, that was 2 days ago. And I have the memory of a fish. Wait, I think I put it on. I should put it on Steam already. Like that was the Pal World-ish game, right? Or, well, Pokemon-ish. But on steroids. Come on, Steam open. Okay, let's wait. I'm gonna wait until that Steam opens. Animo! There. And wait, let me add that to my wish list. Animo. Animo. Animo? Huh? Is it on... Is that on Steam? I don't think it's on Steam. Well, at least it's indicating that it's not on Steam. Oh, Annie, I'm okay. Yeah. Eh. Annie Emo? Wait, let me just find what's it? ANIIM. Oh, there it is. Oh, and it's free to play. Nice. Don't have to pay a thing. The Niffler. Double I. Add to wish list. Oh, it looks interesting, and it does look very similar to Pal World. Pal World right now seems to be popping.
Good. It worked.
Oh, later. We'll watch that later. Pal World seems to be popping since it seems like they've been winning against Nintendo, which is cool. Although, I might become a Nintendo fan because that's how I might be able to play Evercold once Final Fantasy XIV is in Switch 2. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. I wonder if I'll have to level up again, like from level 1. Oh, that would be a pain. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine they'd be more. What's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of the preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. And Nintendo are trying to file new patent by changing some words, like balls to spear as well. I mean, I guess if you were Nintendo and you're trying to kind of keep your main franchise going, you would do that. I guess. I'm guessing. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Deutera Lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way, which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one, if you like. I doubt we'll have any more useful for it. Oh. Oops. Yes, I gives it to you. I wasn't lag. That was just me running into a thing. This is lag, though. Not quickly being able to change directions. I'm pressing so much. See, I'm trying to turn left and right very quickly, and it's not doing it. Stop it! Scanning device. Scanning device, it waits intently for a security card with the appropriate level of clearance. It opened! So where should we go first? The Deutera Lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. Okay. Probably means it's in the facilities. Gale, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Terra Lab, shall we? Okay. We're going to be electrical wizards. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. I know. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall, directly to the Deutero lab. Electrocuted wizard! Well, at least still not flammable, Lady Rabbit. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. Oh, it's a puzzle. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? If you believe, I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels set into each of the tiles, we can create an unbroken path for the power to flow. Okay. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I ask for someone to operate the generator? I can do that. I've used that type of machine before. Depends on how much electricity is running through it. That is fair. That is a fair point. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Alphonsus? Yeah. The rest of us can help by supplying Alphonsus with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. Do we just move the panels around? Well, I am guessing this has to... Wait, what? What? Which tile pattern would you set? Oh. Wait, cancel. So this one will be the square. Because it goes there. One would also be the square. Square? Also? And then this one would be triangle? No. Guess not. Maybe this? No. Oh, this one. And then this one would be the circle. Yay! We did it! It worked! We did it! We did it! We did it! Yay! The Deutero lab should be now fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation. Early Days is the title. How did that reach? Never mind. Final Fantasy Magic. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the content. Ah, it looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation. An Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties, mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports of on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. What is that emoji, Lady Rabbit? I can't see it. It's too far from where I'm looking at on my screen. Oh, it is the pony. It's a derby pony. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we can't allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? Derpy Unicorn. If I've done my job correctly, the door to the doTERRA lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. That was a nice, interesting puzzle thing. Not overly difficult, but, you know, nice break from magicking things and just clicking stuff. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. I guess she was protecting us because, according to Lady Rabbit, we're flammable. Kale is examining the card scanner. Right, I'll get this door open. I'll probably just finish this story because it is almost once again time to feed my dog. Pegasus Pony. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Is it more searching, clicking and searching things? Oh, gods above, isn't that... What? I don't know what we're looking at. Oh, that thing! When we saw at the end of Dawn Trail, I think. The key to the interdimensional fusion. That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Alphonsus had? Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Milala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all vessels' components were constructed here. Oh, this is just the device they made to control it. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. What did they explain? The key remained shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did, nor why. Are we gonna find out? Now, makes sense. Alex can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Ishtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calix's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully, there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to their organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than 3 is no good for us. Yes! I need to make more gil. Stop! The lone storage crate is filled with documents and binders and miscellaneous objects, none of which are security cards. Here we go again. Wheeled shelving unit. The sturdy-looking shelf units holds a storage crate and sealed barrels. No sign of any security cards. Stop moving unless I tell you to move. You find a security card in the cabinet drawer. Oh, did you just find a security card? Well, that's just a stroke of luck. Let's have Shale examine it to be sure. Well, well, it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work. Oh, a level 3. That should get us into the director's office. I don't know who's redeemed what thing. So what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us? Right, I haven't properly examined myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. Oh, wizard too dumb to understand tech thing. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is one step ahead of us. Hang on. Oh no, my computer is being a pain. Considering Calyx is one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. The signs are more and more pointing to me having to get a Nintendo Switch 2 so I can keep playing Final Fantasy 14 because I think my PC is just about giving up. To monitor what you as the key holder are planning. So they're spying us? But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Okay. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic, we'll be able to find Calyx. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Alphonsus' strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? A lot of things. Seriously. Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data though, if you'd like to see it. Lahi? My computer is conking out. Yep, definitely conking out. And there is a weird block on my face. Hang on. I think I might have to disable alert. Yeah. Sorry. Wait, maybe. Hang on. Hang on. Where is the Lahi stored? Where is Lahi stored? There. Or maybe I can just hang on. Refresh cache of current page. Nope, that didn't work. I'm sorry, Lady Rabbit. I have to turn that off because it's It was not working, or it's borked. He's borked. Or was that you? I don't know who that was. Somebody did. Potato? Where potato? I'll start the show then. Oh, what are we watching? Let's watch. It's weird to say, let's watch the security footage. With glee. Hang on. Are you planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal
Oh.
life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Potato PC, yes. My potato PC, my poor little potato PC. And what's more annoying is every computer part is so much more expensive now. Like RAM, video cards. Like it doesn't make sense to buy a PC at this point. It's just way too expensive. Like I feel it would be cheaper to just keep this potato PC, keep it so long as it's still running, then play the game on the Switch too. Well,
your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different. In too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself.
I like this lady.
But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Oh! What happened? What happened? Oh, he shot her?
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
What? That is protocol? Shock Pikachu face. Oh. Actual shock. He just did it so nonchalantly. Oh, I thought he was gonna shoot the video camera. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal even as preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out that they were captured by their pursuers... Flashback? I'm sure they meant... I'm sure, I'm gonna say I'm sure, even though we're really not sure. I want to believe they did, and even if they didn't, I hope they at least enjoyed what time they had as endless. Oh, Kryl. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the heaven of living memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation. But what do we know that is your mother and what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right. Let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. Please no more lag. Please no more lag. Scanning device. Level 3. You hold the level 3 security card up to the scanner. There we go. Let's head inside. Now, find that data relay, and don't be shy. Everyone speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Well, there's all of these little sparkly things that show me where to click. Come with me. I might have need of that security card. Okay. I'm easily draggable. Yeah. Ooh, no sparkly thing. Interesting. But that's because we have to talk to Shale first. Damn. This terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? This has like a secret door? Sorry, could I ask you and the others to search in the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? I am sure that there is like a secret passageway or something that will open up this room. And it's usually behind shelves. You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binder. Secure room lift access requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Protolab, Deuterolab, and Director's office. Okay, Protolab, Deuterolab, and Director's office. Perhaps this discovery would be of interest to Shale. Okay. Oh, we have to click through all things. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee. Well, that's a noble purpose if you ask this wizard. Though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. Cluttered side table. Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Examine the data tablet. You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the content. Daily reports first, before the shutdown protocol. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation conditions remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Ugh, that sounds so cruel. It's so cruel and cold the way that they just describe. Oh, they're there for processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Milala researchers. Major incident, details in full report. Those 2 inept Milala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and oh no, and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiment. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Shutdown protocols. Oh, maybe we need this. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition, whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise. It must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Oh no. That feels like an oh no. Like something is gonna attack us. The collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. Okay. Now talk to Shale. Have you found something? Oh yeah. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. Well, I can't be in 3 places at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No. A precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed by electrope, you mean? Could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Didn't seem strange to me. Remember that what Kakiwa used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. And I see that hydrate coming in. Thank you, Lady Rabbit. Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. You can pass right through electrope, right? Truly, it never had that property in my time, actually. Maybe I'm just making that up. Yeah, I just made that up. Yeah, totally fudged that one. What we mean is, electrope can project a false appearance. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door! I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't the note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. What's the password, though? I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input, while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. Oh dear. I'll take the proto lab. I'll take the Terra lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I'm assuming the locker. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I will take the Terra Lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. You shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal and I'll stand by to guide Wuklamat and Kryl through the process. You know, there was that display plate over there. The one with gems. I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Apparently. You are busy in post-apocalypse Appalachia? Where is that? Is it this world? Okay. Let's look at this. Maybe it's a puzzle again. Oh, we need another gem. 2 jewels are embedded in this electroplate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as garnet. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel. I'm guessing it's a green emerald. Because generally that's what they use, right? Like green emerald. Is it here? Open the locker. We didn't open that last time. Fallout 76. I've not played that game. The door to the locker swings open easily. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's creepy. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. That was the director's locker. And he had photos of an 11-year-old child in the locker. That's creepy. That is creepy. Director was a creep. Is there a examine the data tablet. No, we've read through that. Urulja, do you have anything? I kept searching the drawers with the books and found a cube puzzle made of electro. Probably just a toy, but maybe... Solve the puzzle! You got it! Okay. Let's see. If I move this bit, then connect this circuit to that one. There! Huh? There's something inside. Oh, it's an... well, it's a green stone. It's not an emerald. It's an alexandrite. Considering what they did to the others. Well, that's true. Considering what they did to the others. Creep is at, like... just one of the descriptors of how horrible they were as people. They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one just in case. And I know it goes into that thing. Yes. Yes. 2 gemstones fit snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. Floor plan of this complex? As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you were looking for. I certainly hope we don't have to go to a dungeon right now, like for this particular quest, because I am lagging like crazy. So the garnet slot contains a garnet. Its place on the floor corresponds to the Deutero lab. Scrolled phrase. The glowing words appear to be handwritten. Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Speen, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Lag dungeon, yay! Alexandrite. Alexandrite for the director's office. Garnet for the Deutero lab, and Sapphire for the Proto lab. I'm not gonna remember this. If you have questions, you need only ask. The symbolism of Alexandrite. Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Are you thinking this has something to do with passwords? Yes. Sapphire and Garnet as well, you say? Well, yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire is honesty. And Garnet is devotion. Protection, honesty, devotion. Protection. Wait, what? This is protection. Okay. What was it again? Protection. Blue is honesty. Red is devotion. Okay. Let's go. Booklamot and Kryl are just waiting on their passwords. Let's start with Booklamot in the Proto Lab. Proto Lab is the Sapphire. Honesty. Devotion. protection. I think. Oh, my goldfish memory. It worked! My goldfish memory didn't fail me. Yes. Oh, I'm so glad that worked. I wonder what would have happened. They would have probably been security things that we would have had to fight, maybe. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wuklamat and Kryl join us. I wonder if it's a dungeon. Please, let's... I hope it's not a dungeon. Alright, everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. If it's a dungeon, I'm shifting over to DPS because I can't be healing with lag. Like, it's okay if I die as a DPS.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine.
Oh, right.
But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
A data center?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
A server room somewhere?
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories?
Right.
It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
Oh.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
Maybe not all?
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Some genius lever shit.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere.
Routed where?
Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Ugh.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
So he's been toying with us.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary.
Is he just gonna tell us? Is he that arrogant? Well, usually genius comes with arrogant.
Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Is it a trial? Are we going to have a trial? Is it a trial? Again. Either a dungeon or a trial.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there.
Well, we have to go.
And victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
The only problem is if I turn DPS, I don't think I have the eye level to do it.
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
Ooh. A pink in the armor.
As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
Good job, Queen Sphene. You saved us.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Who was that annoying little brother from Stormblood? What's his name? I'm reminded of him by this kid.
it does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
The deadpan eyes. It's a dungeon, isn't it?
Sorry for losing my temper.
Wait. We don't
only
have to
one way
play
we
with
can
the
deal
other
with people
people.
like Calyx.
If it's a dungeon.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Because I don't want them to lose because of my lag. He's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure. Why? No, don't cry.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Phew. Well, that was an adventure. It may not have been by the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight into the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Oh, thank you for teleporting us here. That bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. In that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute as much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Now I'm sort of, I have to feed my pet, but I'm so curious what happens next. Let's have, I want to know what happens to it. Would I have to go? I am Latorn. Could I do one more quest? One more. I swear. I swear this is the last quest. This is the last quest, I swear. We've briefed Erenville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, We have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso-Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset about being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. We have to go to living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. What? Let me fight? What class is Bean? Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become. It has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. To smack Calyx in the face. I'm saying this about a child. I'm saying smack the kid in the face. Or maybe, spanking. Like, needs a little spank. Also, not sounding good for an old wizard. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you to battle. So adamant were Alizé and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. Well, we need a tank. Well, Wuk Lamata is probably going to be tanking. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially for anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, Kryl and I think that we should talk to Gossen before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Oh yeah. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gosan will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without word is the wrong thing to do. It's very mature. That's accountability. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Where's the clicky thing? Clicky! Clicky, clicky! Solution 9. Yep, 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 yep. Jump! Jump, you old wizard! Jump! Oh, I forgot that you had to sprint. Whoop. Womp womp womp. Womp womp womp. I have to start learning how to use controllers.
I see. a difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Understood. We just meant to let you know.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless.
What? So them dying to force you all to install the regulators and stopping that would make their deaths meaningless? What?
Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
I guess if you've never mourned before, like the first time you ever encountered death and you recognize what death is, that's always the hardest.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start. For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them.
True.
The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians.
Weird. I'm getting slightly
they've all
emotional.
had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
He's like, what are you all doing here?
Called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about.
I like this.
We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to
Yes.
make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer.
Fear is conquered by understanding and knowledge. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot.
Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
Yes.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
You were discovered, Queen Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her.
And all the while, I thought all of these NPCs were idiot. I assumed incorrectly. My apologies, all NPCs.
Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same.
I have to come back and share your story with all these wonderful people.
You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Yay!
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Hooray! We're going to a dungeon, aren't we? Oh, not yet. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gosan. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so. Came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens. Their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Because that's how change happens. Change happens like it takes a lot to decide that you're gonna change, and sometimes it takes getting inspired by others to do it. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. Oh, very smart. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. Oh. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart, or are otherwise hesitant to register. Ah, that does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory! I swear this is the last quest. I swear. I swear this is the last quest before I feed my dog and... I swear. Because otherwise, the Doge will be very disappointed in me. And we can't disappoint the Doge.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
Hooray!
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Kakiwa. Kakiwa. Aww. Mummy. Oh. Wait, what? Where am I teleporting to? On Lost World? Oh, there. Graha. Oh, we can have Graha as our tank. Ah, 'tis good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from with the meso terminal itself. Why, what's happened to the meso terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrode. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Oh, I hope. Oh, I have to. Savage Aim. Is that still a thing? Is Savage Aim still a thing? Stola would proceed to the mess. I mean, it's the. I was expecting to do the dungeon. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. And then, since we've done the dungeon, we'll be fine. Oh, we can fly here. Yep. Also, we're not going to do the front view because you can see right under my room. And that's not very decent for an old wizard. Oh. I want to have Sphene and the party. Because I want to know what class she plays. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandra's fate. Or maybe we've already seen House Sphne's class, but I just forgot. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. Thank you for making Magic Awakened content. It's really helpful. Oh, glad you liked it, Flint. I am coming up with a new guide. Like, I have a lot of the stuff ready. I just have to record and edit. Hopefully, like this weekend, it'll be done. But it's like for a Scamander suitcase because someone requested for it. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and the Royal Knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. If there's a guide that you want me to post, just let me know. Like, comment on the video, because I'll at least I'll see it there. Because if you just say it to me here, I'll probably forget. Because I'm a forgetful wizard. Stuff happens. Or comment on the YouTubes. Anywhere, really. Well, not on Twitch, or like not on the lives, because I don't see it, I think. Or I'll see it and then I will forget. I'm just saying that I have a terrible memory. That's essentially it. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. Thank my other self, who so loved the kingdom of ours. Yay! And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. Thank you for the like! Kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. What? Oh, we're remembering her. Okay, I thought that was the current Sphene speaking. Together we stand, together we fight. We will rise to challenge what challenge that the Endless Fiend could not. That we shall. Her wish to see Alexandria endure is one I am happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. Will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Alphonsus for good reason, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Oh, because remember, she wants to go back to the first. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend this invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. We're gonna die. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. Imagine what if Sphene were a tank, like a paladin or something. Well, I mean, Boklamat is... Oh, it would be crazy if she was the one with the gun blade. Forgot the class name because I don't play tanks. What if Bean was that? Imagine her wielding a huge ass gun. We set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. Meso terminal now accessible. Okay, now I need to make sure. Okay. Form a party and enter the Meso terminal. Okay. Oh, Sphene is a DPS. Cool. This is great. This is great. This is great. Boklamat is our tank. Well, I guess I can do White Mage. But I'm lagging. We're gonna... Well, we can try. I wonder what... Arcanist. He's an Arcanist. Well, I guess Kryl has been doing a lot of research with us, so... Okay. I think we're good there. We'll try and heal. Oh! No, thank you for the sub here. Oh, wait. Wait, what is that? Those are 5 subs. Those are gifted. Are those gifted subs? What happened? Tanya, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. You did not have to do that. You did not have to do that at all. Jeez. You did not have to do that. But thank you so much. And it's been a long time. Nice to see you. And it's all names that I know. Well, mostly. And of course, our cookies, Nibius, Gale, Celeste. Okay. Average item level is 720. Okay, wait. Let's see if I were to pick Pictomancer. Let's say, for example, because I am lagging currently. Let's see, this does not work. And I have to switch to Pictomancer. What is our item level? Wait, how do you check? What button is that? 716. I can't. I cannot. Ah, jeez. Jeez. Okay. So we will really have to heal this. We will have to heal this. Oh, I already apologize. I am sorry, Boklamat. I am sorry, Sphene. I am sorry, Kryl. You will all be deceased. I'm so sorry. I will try my best. Do this as our last adventure before I feed the doggy. Oh, I miss dungeon music. Been a while. It's been a while, Final Fantasy. It is nice to see you again. Oh. Nice monster models. Oh, robot. Oh, those are cute. The cute robots are probably hurt though. But they're cute. Item level link is a thing yet. I think it only works at cap, so 110.
I'll begin by wearing you down.
Oh. Okay. I'm so scared to move forward because you know, since I'm lagging, it might move forward way further than I was intending to. Come on, Wuklamat. Attack him. Attack him, Wuklamat. Wuklamat, go, Wuklamat, go. Okay, yay. Yes, attack them. Oh, jeez. I wasn't healing Wuklamat. Oh, jeez. I was... Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry, Wuklamat. I forgot I'm a healer. Jeez. Oh, isn't a thing. Oh. Normally, at this point, I would be going to, like, the... What's that called? The boards to buy gear, but I don't have enough gil, I think, to buy... Because I think a piece of gear is at least, like, 100,000 gil on this server. You're mine. Okay, I'm watching Wuklamat's health. You can't see it. You can't see it, but I can see it. Because things. Aww, but if I play this game on Switch, I won't have as many things. Like some of the things that I'm using. Oh wait, I forgot to use this. Wait, no, it's this. What's this Delta station? Data station. Wait. Excuse me. What is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple. To ensure the survival of mankind in a world beset by lightning aspected imbalance. This means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for the Levin sickness which plagues us. Oh, so their world is the lightning aspect. Still playing on JP, yes. I am still playing on JP. Maybe I think I might transfer back to NA, especially since I am playing like at this hour where, I mean, right now Japan is still asleep. Or maybe they're waking up, but they're going to work. Many approaches were considered, but in the end, it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all the challenges we now face. Okay, then turn left. It doesn't seem like we're lagging so far. So far. But you know, also, I get weird lag in the Japanese, sir. Oh, jeez, what's that? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, what's happening? What's happening? Oh, yay. Good job, Wuklamat. Oh, jeez. Oh wait, there's just 2 left. So let's just dot them and then attack. Hey, let's focus fire or whatever. Did I? No, we didn't. Wait, no, it didn't. Wait. Oh, it is healing Wuklama. I thought it wasn't healing. I'm like, who is it healing? I'm edging my way closer to the thing until Wuklamat's attacks them. Yay! I wonder, is their gear based on... Oh, jeez! Jeez! Here, Wuklamat! I've healer panic, okay? I've healer panic. Which is the reason why I don't do well in like savage raids. I've healer panic. Also, I'm not watching my... I have not been watching my MP. And here we go. First boss time. First boss time.
Memories of a physician. One who saves
Chirurgeon.
lives should be reluctant to die.
You would force a healer to fight us? Well, I guess so. Oh. I must... Oh! Oh, what's going on? Oh, jeez! Wait, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? I don't know what's happening. Ah! I'm just following where they stand. Okay. Oh, jeez. I can clear that, I think. Or not. Where are we going? What's happening? I'm just healing at this point. I'm not even DPSing. Okay, we're running. There's enough time to run. Okay, maybe it was better that we were healer right now, because... Oh, crap. Where are they? I can't see them. Jeez!
With every mote of my being.
So much damage already. Calm down. Calm down, evil Kyvergent. Okay, what is the mechanic here? I don't understand what happened.
No matter. It served its purpose.
I don't understand what happened. I have no idea. No idea. No idea. Is enough? Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay. I make odd sounds when I'm panicking. Okay. Mystic Bracelets of Castle. Ooh, what eye level is that? 100. Oh, no, 735. 735. Like 100? What?
Take that.
Okay, let's attack that thing. The one that's... Okay, nice, nice, nice. I forgot that, like, I also need to... Whoa.
I need not compel them to fight.
Sinister... Prison of Sinister Repute. Lamont. Thank you. Oh, let's put a regen on Wuklamat. Okay, who are we attacking? I think it's the other one. Yes, it was the other one. Coffer, coffer, coffer. Oh, jeez! Wuklamat! Wuklamat! Drive me, Wuklamat! Are we attacking? I guess we're attacking this one.
Now I'll show you.
Yeah, show him, Lamachi. You'll make a fine example. Oh, it's another boss. Attacking boss.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
You're the only criminal here, Calyx.
Your
Oh,
sentence
jeez.
is death.
Oh, jeez.
How long can you defy it?
What's going on? Oh, no. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh, jeez. What is going on?
But they cannot escape.
Oh, jeez. Oh no. Oh. What? Oh, what happened? What happened? Didn't understand. What happened?
Your sentence is death.
Okay.
How long can you defy
So
it?
I have an alpha mark. Now I need to start casting this.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
We've split up. Okay, okay, that's doable. Okay. Can I heal everybody from here? No. I don't know what's going on. Oh, jeez. Wait, what happens when I have Doom? Wait! Wait! Wait a minute! Can I heal from here? No! Wait a minute! Jeez Louise. I don't know what's going on. Oh, drat. Nevius! How you been? I have no idea what's going on. And I'm supposed to be feeding my doom. Isuna Doom. Oh, I can Isuna it. Okay. I was trying to heal, like, I was trying to get myself to full. Because I thought that was okay. Okay, Isuna's easier.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Okay. They're gonna yank us.
Criminals
yes.
Run, but they cannot escape.
I'm just gonna heal. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'ma just heal. And dot, maybe. Dot probably. Probably dot. Yes, dot. Okay. Hot them. Oh, that worked! Yay! Thank you, Nebius. You still have. Oh dear! I'm just gonna do that, and I'm gonna heal Wuklamat. Oh, and I have to heal you, Sween. And I'm gonna heal me. And I'm gonna heal you. I'm gonna heal you. Oh, jeez. Again, you can't see the health bars, but I can. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm just gonna keep dotting. And then I'm guessing I'm gonna get Doom. Yes. Oh jeez, come on. It's so hard to heal them from this distance. Okay. Oh, what is that? Okay. I don't know if I'm just trying to keep the dots up on everybody. And then I heal you with that. And I heal me with this. Oh, I'm the only one with a thing left. Oh, crap. I'm the only one with a thing left. They're waiting on me. Oh, thank goodness. This would have been embarrassing with other people. This would be so embarrassing with other people. So deeply embarrassing.
Good. I bid you continue on.
You just need to kill your own. The others can help, but the bots don't do well at it. Oh. Pressure coffer. Mystic armlets of casting. Wait. Oh wait, I can't try and equip it because we can't switch classes to try and equip the highest level thing. Oh, don't. Running. Buklamat, go get it. Hardest thing to heal about that is I had to like specifically target heal each one. I didn't understand that I also had to DPS my own thing. Well, now I do. Which one are we attack? I guess the 260k one. It's been a while since I last played this game. We're doing so badly. Look left, look right. Careful looking, careful looking. Savage. Oh, I'm 0. No. No. What do I do with this? Ah, jeez. Jeez. Don't look at my inventory. Wait. Okay, what can we get rid of? What can I throw away? Let's throw out the boiled egg. Yes. I'm waiting for there. Phew.
Take this.
Now I'll show you.
Oh, free cure. That would be a waste. Who are we attacking? This one. Data station. What does this say? We have succeeded in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electrode device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from souls, siphoning the soul's ether reserves, whilst granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to a soul, memories can not only be stored but also backed up as data. The Endless will be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was perhaps the very perspective needed to conceive of such unique evolutionary path. The jailer battle wasn't cringeworthy, but the inventory is wow. Hey, I haven't touched it in a while. I'm a hoarder. Also, I don't have my retainers. Obviously, like this is like crafting things, fishing things. See, I've been crafted. I've been crafted. Trying to level up my crafting because my crafting is... See, I'm still trying to get there. Trying to get them all to 100. Which reminds me, like off stream I should do the dailies, like some other time. Oh jeez! Oh, this is the city.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers.
Whenever I look at the city, it reminds me of, you know, Azeroth. Like, you know, when what's his name? Arthas was in the city. Hey! Hey, 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 hey. Oh, jeez. It wasn't hitting anything. Not hitting anything. Who are we attacking?
Take that.
Pictomancer Cryle. Do you think in the next expansion, Sphene will turn into the new class? Like the, what's it called? Falconer or whatever. It would be weird if she became the Bastion, though. It would be funny if she became Bastion. Okay. Okay. You know what? Let's get rid of, like, no, not Nidhogg scale. These ones. Anite, High Durham Sand. Do I need these? I think I don't need mozzarella. Lar ore, I don't know if I need that. I'm being a hoarder again. Deep gold nugget. I think we can get rid of that. Ginseng log, I think we can get rid of that. What can we get rid of? Not willing to let go of things. Oh. You'll not go further! Oh, jeez. Paladin thing. That I just remembered. I keep having Woklamat as my tank because, like, she's the main story person. But I do want to see Raha as Paladin. I'm just gonna keep attacking this one. If only I could fight better. Going up? Reminiscent of the Crystal Tower. Is this the final zone? Yes, because
Very
it's
well.
boss music time.
If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Creepy blob person. Memory meld. Sounds like an ability more than a monster.
And meet the foe before you.
Hang on. Now. Voice is at 100%. Maybe lower this a little bit so I can hear the voice more. Wuklamat, go. Wuklamat, go. Go, go, Wuklamat. Go, go, Wuklamat.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Oh, what's gonna happen? What's that? What's that? What's that go? What's that? Okay. 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 What does that mean? I don't get it.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity.
I don't get it. I didn't get that mechanic. Hard to pay attention to health bars. The immortal remains gathering energy.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
I'm just gonna stand on top of Cryo. Oh, oh, jeez!
Try this!
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Come on, come on, come. Okay.
Death is everywhere.
I don't get it.
Pillaging the promise of the future.
I don't get it. Here? I guess I sorta get it, but I don't. There was a very short instance where I would not get this. Nope, not getting it at all. Ah, again! Ow. Even stack that hurt. Oh, jeez. Don't hit me. Why would you run so far? Okay. Oh, we were almost hit by that thing! Okay, that I sort of get now. So there are people walking in directions either... Okay. Right. Trial. Oh, we did it! Oh, jeez. Jeez. Now, after that fight, I haven't figured anything out. Well, I figured a little bit out. But I'm gonna have to watch a video. I'm probably the only person who's gonna watch a video of it, like, at this point. Mystic Coat of Healing. Does that affect? We get better? No, it's not better than what we're wearing. Now, let's see the cutscene. And then once the quest ends, we shall also end our stream. No commendation. Boo.
Sphene?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
You were picking it up there. Watch where the spirit people show up and where they run. And don't be there. That part I got like, don't stand where those people are because they're the ones that are gonna get kind of deaded.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories.
Like the one I couldn't figure out as quick was the grid one. And I haven't memorized the pattern, like the hand raising and the slamming, which I should from, you know, like other battles in previous expansions. But I'm still understanding the whole thing. But I'm gonna watch a video. I feel like that's the only way that my party will survive because I'm the healer.
Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector belonged to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
It is just like my 1, 2. This is my third stream coming back. Like the last one was Monday, and then Wednesday, or the one before that was like on a Saturday 2 weeks back. I don't know if this will be like the regular streaming schedule, but the plan is I have Mondays for Magic Awakened, Wednesdays for Final Fantasy 14, and Fridays for Marvel Rival. That's the plan currently.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Wait, we're not done? Are we not done yet? that Calyx's memory container data center server?
Calyx!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted.
Like, what would work, son?
We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key.
Are we gonna have another fight right now? Because, like, I can't. I can't.
Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
The redeem twinning? Oh, I don't know. A lot of things are not working because, like, wait, let me show you. Like, things are bored. Like, if I turn this on, oh, it looks like it's okay-ish. You could try again. It might work. It might work, but it freezes, I think, a little bit. Like, that, the twinning is something that resided in my old bot, but I don't have my old bot anymore. So I don't know where it's being stored currently. I don't know how it's accessing that video to play it. I have to find that bot. It's somewhere. Because I had to reformat my PC. Well, part of the PC was reformatted. I don't know how it's playing the videos because that is stored in my PC. I don't know where the video file is. Is this gonna be a trial? I can't.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require?
He's just like, he's very smart, but he's like emotional intelligence of a kid. Like, this is the goal. I must attain it no matter what. Even though he's very loquacious.
Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order.
I mean, he's a villain, so.
This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Go, Sphene, go! Whoop his little butt!
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
I guess we're not fighting him yet, but...
A summoning.
Oh, that is a summoning circle. Ish.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So
What's going on? What's happening?
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death, terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
And he's like, I don't care. What? Oh no.
I got it! I got one! $4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
What's gonna happen?
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users.
Oh no.
The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Oh no.
I'll give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Took it from that guy.
You think that's what I want?
What's happening?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying.
Oh, you are all prick.
That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death
Oh,
itself.
they're gonna use the fear to summon.
What in the...
It's a prayer for a summoning.
What's going on?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer.
Oh, it's gonna be a trial. It's gonna be a trial. I wasn't prepared for a trial. I was not prepared for a trial right now. No, 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 no,
was an entity that could
no, no,
defeat
no, no,
you
no, no,
with
no, no, no.
utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end.
Oh,
and
no.
now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
What is that?
I don't know. Looks like an angel
Primal
death.
summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
Did you ever play FF9? I did not. Well, I played a little bit of FF9, but I did not finish it. Oh, that's the final boss. Oh. Dude's twirling his pen. Of course we are. You kidding? You have much to answer for. Young boy, we're gonna slap your butt. Give you a spanking. You've been naughty, naughty, naughty.
Assuming you win, the defeated ask no questions.
Are we gonna be allowed to have... He's a gifted kid. Of course he's spinning a pen. Are we allowed to not play with other people? Can I... Duty support. NPC, yes! I can play with NPCs, yes! Yes! 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, yes! Form a party. Oh, we're almost like... What gear? 732. Ugh. We're in trouble when we get to, like, the next few dungeons, because I don't think I have the eye level for them. We're gonna have to grind. I was not expecting to have to do a trial after the dungeon. I'm supposed to end the stream already. This is because I said it was going to be the last quest, and it wasn't the last quest. I did another one. It's on me.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Okay. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, go!
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Thank goodness Alpha knows also a healer. Ah! Ah, jeez!
drag them to their graves.
Is that gonna expand? Is that gonna expand? Where are you?
There.
Jesus! Oh no, we're gonna hit. Oh no.
There. Gloves are off.
45 seconds.
Allow me.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Gra, gra, gra. Oh no, it was Roklamat, not Gra.
Perhaps this.
Necro draws
Kill
in
them.
ether. Okay. Okay, is that a middle attack? What is that? What is that? Oh, I'm alive! I'm alive! How am I alive?
For this,
Did Albino res me? This is the only part I'm getting so far.
kill them.
Gloves are off. I have you now.
Oh, jeez.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Run around!
I will reduce you to ether.
Oh, jeez.
You will die for me now.
Reign of fear. Rising fear of death. Oh, okay.
Allow me. I will not hold back. There.
I am targeting the thing that all of them are not attacking. What is up with that?
I have you now.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Okay, okay, that's growing.
The endless darkness engulfs you.
What's going on? Am I supposed to move? What's going on? Okay, I've Doom. Am I dead? Am I dead? Oh, I did die. Come on, Muklamat. I did die.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Fear of death. Okay.
Drag them to their graves.
I didn't reach Graha.
There.
No! Wait, what? I'm so confused. Oh, so one side, it's one entire side. Okay.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this. Kill them.
Diamond pattern. Oh no. That's a circle. So outside? No.
Bothersome.
I'm confused still.
Kill them.
I have you now.
Are you all right?
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Oh geez, did I fall? I fell. I fell. Sure, back to streaming again or just a few days? I'm trying to be streaming again. Let's just do it.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
I still don't understand. Oh, this is an AoE damage.
Drag them to their graves. There.
Oh, it's gonna be this side. Just figure it out, that mechanic.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this.
Okay, donut. It's a donut.
Kill them.
The donut? Inside?
Try this.
Outside. Outside?
Bothersome. Kill them.
Yeah!
Fear compounds fear,
Okay,
eroding your strength.
Okay, this is gonna crash. So don't move.
Something special for you.
Oop.
Hold still.
I will reduce you to ether.
Ooh.
Try this.
You will die.
Watch for the telegraph things. Rising fear of death. What was this?
Brace yourself.
I don't know what they're attacking.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Okay.
The endless darkness engulfs you.
Okay, what's gonna happen? I'm gonna pre-heal us. No, it didn't work. That was so much faster now. Yeah! Clear Doom! Okay. Now we're back.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
What is that thing? What are those hand things?
There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Donut. Donut. Donut? Donut, donut. Donut, donut, out. In, out.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Oh, what's this mean? 4? Out. Out? In? Out? Out? In? Oh, jeez.
Fight if you must.
Are you all right?
There.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
You struggle in vain.
Okay. In. Jeez.
You now.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Hold still.
Kill them.
In. After multiple deaths.
Fear compounds fear,
Okay.
eroding your strength.
I guess we're the thing's gonna get destroyed again. Okay.
Are you all right?
I'm just gonna avoid dying.
I will reduce you to ether.
You keep saying that, but you're almost dead, little boy. Well, your summon is almost dead.
Hold still.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Okay, out. In. Out. In.
I am prepared for you.
What's gonna start?
Kill them.
In. This is an in, right? Oh! Cleared! Oh! Cleared! Oh! Thank you, Gideon, for liking our live. Ooh. Can't believe we did that.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Oh, there's a shield.
It's shielded.
You were tricked.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
What, another one? Oh no.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
No!
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind.
Correct.
I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Yes!
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
They're praying.
What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear.
Oh, I love Queen's Fiend.
But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Yes, Queen's Fiend!
What is this reaction? irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
No! Yes!
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
What a dweeb. I dislike you, little child. He's gonna get away, isn't he?
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Hurry! 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 No, no.
Gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together!
Yes! Do it! Hurry! Hurry! Hurry!
The others.
My turn. No! 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 I wonder how this looks like when it's another class and not a caster. I'm curious. Was he able to transfer? Is he able to transfer? No, I don't know. Every job has a different animation. It's awesome. Oh, that's so cool. Because I saw the thing. It was my casting animation.
careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
You did. You did good.
Thank you, Lamati.
Well, the quest isn't over. He has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not. Namachi will be fine. I've been in touch with Valkoana, and he has made arrangements, Kona, convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Namachi himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, he'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Woklamat. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone that said we couldn't have done it without you? And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calix's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. I hope so. No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calix came to know that summoning ritual. Why? For where there are primals, the Asians are never far. There are Asians that we haven't met, I think. And we must consider that those who offer their prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valkona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexander's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Oh, come on. Our quest isn't over. Come on, please be over. I need to sleep. Outskirts. Factural. There a vendor here somewhere there. Gemstone trader. Can we sell stuff to you? Others. Nope. Gems. Drat. Drat it. Oh. Yay! End of quest. Yay! Everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breath, Speen. Ironville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted the neo-regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities. And I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Trial, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, I suggest you look on people you fought so very hard to save. It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. 6,000 gil! Hooray! You may now enter Mezzo Terminal with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the Trust interface located under Duty in the main menu. And that is where we will end the stream. Oh, that was good. This feels like a good progression with the story, but oh yeah, I'm liking Bean so much more. Thank you, Nibius. So hopefully next Wednesday we will be back to continue this story. But on Friday, again, hopefully, is Marvel Rivals Day. Yes. I have like all my games are like so varied. Like I have a card game, which is Harry Potter Magic Wagon. I have this game, which is an MMO, and then I have Marvel Rivals, which is an FPS. I mean, they're all fun, and they're all very great stress relievers for work stress. So, until next time, everybody, have a great rest of your day. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye, yeah. So goodbye. Yeah. I'm looking for the button to end the stream. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're ending now. For real. For real this time.